Yeah!
Alpha_ later gifted a subscription to Bendejo. Enjoy your juice.
Did you hear that? The Omega. Crack open a cold one.
Woo-hoo!
Welcome to the edge of the universe. How do I stop it? Hold on. Murph, I got you. Alright. Sorry, folks. The party's over. Except it's just beginning. Okay, how do I get it to stop? How do I get it to stop monitoring my own? How about this? Just unplug this. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. I think it's about time we get this party started. You just did a CBD vape for the first time. First time ever, Delta 8 cartridge. It's expired. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Murph, Clovy Girl, Coco Macoma, Bendejo, M, Mikael Humble Butter, Tainted Azazel, TTS Bot, what up? Tidge, Oops All Bobbert, Bendejo, Alpha Q, thank you so much for the gift sub to Bendejo, Darper Red, what up? Ernesto, what's up? How is everybody today? Coco Macoma, Clovy Girl, Zorak, I'm probably repeating names now, I'm scanning. A lot of scanning. Murph, you vibing? I'm stoked, man! It's the beginning of a 5-day weekend for me. Right now. Basically at 4 o'clock. We're fresh. It's Taco Tuesday? Do you like crunchy tacos? Or soft tacos? Also, Alpha Q, because you gifted a sub to Bendejo, you were the first. You were the first to get a Cosmic Creature card. Are you ready to find out what your Cosmic Creature is? Always both? I like both too. Hold on, you have to let me shuffle these though, because I think they're in alphabetical order. So let me shuffle these while we get settled in here. How do y'all do y'all power shuffle cards, or do you do like an Omega rifle shuffle or riffle shuffle? Isn't it called riffling? I like to riffle shuffle normal playing card sized cards, but anything bigger than that is a little too difficult for my hands. So I'm gonna shuffle the crap out of this real quick, power shuffle style. Your rifles, chat. Time to shuffle. Just. Do rifles do that? I think rifles can have like the thing, but it's not like a shotgun, right? Not like a pump. These feel good. These cards feel good. This would be kind of fun. Like, prop bet. Will your Cosmic Creature be a mammal? A reptile? A bird? What other kind of animals are there? Bugs? Rifles do indeed do the chick thing. I did get a burrito for lunch today. It was very satisfying, although it was a little, like, the beams were so wet. A bolt action similar to a pump action. However, there are pump action rifles. How many people here had a BB gun that you had to like pump with air before it would do anything? And you could like pump it multiple times to kind of control the power. I had one. I used to shoot Coke cans with it. Those are more lever action. Your brother shot you with one? Was it with a BB or with like a pellet? Because sometimes they had those pellets that were like pointy. You know what I mean? Or they had like actual just BBs that were circles. I was way more afraid of the pellet. Ah! The pellet? The pointy kind? Alright, one more power shuffle and then we'll cut it a few times. And then Alpha Q, we're revealing your spirit animal. Did he shoot you in like the butt? Did you get Forrest Gumped? Dang, this soundtrack goes way too hard. By the way, I saw GT Tuna lurking. GT Tuna, out in Vegas, good luck today. We're rooting for you. He shot you in your buttocks. But did you get to go to the White House and show it to Lyndon B. Johnson? Vantier, I see you sneaking in. What's up? All right, almost there, almost there. This is the official shuffle. There will not be another shuffle until this deck has been all the way gone through. Don't be Colin. I was acknowledging your presence. Are you the kind of people that when you walk into a room, you don't want anyone to acknowledge you were there? Incoming Joker card. Is a Joker an animal? So this is not a tarot deck, for the record. This is an oracle deck, which means it doesn't really have tarot implications. However, each card has some manner of meaning behind it. You don't want to be perceived, IRL. All right, Alpha Q. Boom! The shuffle is done. Skit! Alpha Q, your cosmic creature card is... Ooh! You are the moth. There are bugs confirmed. Let's see what it has to say about the moth. I don't want to look at these. They're moth. Okay. According to this book that somebody wrote and probably has no bearing on anything realistically at all, the moth is represented by the keywords truth, self-worth, and authenticity. Like a moth to a flame, you are drawn to the bright light of authentic truth. The moth honors your unique path and illuminates who you are, releasing the expectations of who you should be in the world. As you grow into your power, your perspective begins to change. You are able to discern who belongs in your circle and who does not. The question is no longer, do they like me? And is now, do I like them? This is a subtle yet commanding distinction. You're realizing that you no longer need validation in order to be loved. Love is available in endless supply, and you can give it to yourself whenever you need to. The moth appears when you are ready to take off the masks you wear in society. So, the masks you wear in society to please others, or to manipulate and control what others may think of you. Letting go of this control can be the most liberating thing you can do. Follow your truth, and let that be your North Star. Alpha Q, congratulations on being the first. Alpha Q is the moth. If there was an Animorphs book with Alpha Q on the cover, they would transform into this moth. Okay! How is everybody today? It feels so weird to me that it's Tuesday, but it's not Tuesday. It is Tuesday, but it's like extreme Friday for me. I guess updates to streaming schedule this week. I will be live tomorrow, probably starting around 9:30, 10, depending. And then Thursday, I probably will not be streaming. And then Friday, probably also streaming from like 9:30 or so in the morning onward. You'll bring coffee and pogs? Good, we're gonna need it. That reminds me, I need to clean the coffee pot. We have one of those Keurig, like, single cup maker things, and we have a single K-cup that's, like, reusable. And then I have to, like, clean it every time. You gotta make 200 plus wings on Thursday? That's, like, at least 100 chickens. Wait, is that true? You can make more than 2 wings per chicken because you can also have, like, their thighs, right? Like their leg bones. What are we doing, by the way? Today, we are going to be playing some Spelunky. Not stoked on the performance we had yesterday, to be honest. There's a hair in my field of vision. Ow, it's still attached to my head. I washed my hair today. Bearded Joe, what up? How's it going? New day, new PB. Every day has its own PB. Yesterday was like 712. Not bad, but we can do better. And we struggled to get there, it felt like. So I think today, feeling pretty good. I did play a little bit during my lunch break. And I was on my Switch. I'm on a mission to unlock Pilot. And it's not going so good. It's really hard to unlock Pilot. He's the only character I don't have on the Switch version. We got some juices to divvy out too, so let's do that. By the way, I've come across... there's a bug. There's a bug in the meadow. And not just disease. I mean like an actual bug. I think I know what might be causing it, but it's a problem that's going to continue to balloon until I fix it. Platinum Fox, what's up? Is it Zorak? No, I think what's happening is one of the fetches, I think it's the fetch from the database, is pulling like everything. I was telling it to pull as much as it could, but I think what's happened is that the database has grown to a size where it's not pulling everything in one go. So there's like a clear cutoff point where someone followed the channel, and every time it tried to fetch data from the database, that person and everyone that followed after them is no longer being returned in the list. So it's creating a new version of them every single time because it thinks they don't exist. So I need to go in. I'll probably spend some time tomorrow fixing that. I also have to clean the data out because now every time I refresh the juice truck manually, it's adding duplicates of people that it thinks doesn't exist, but they do exist. Like, look at this is the meadowling that started this. I think this meadowling that followed was the straw that broke the camel's back, and now every time it's refreshed, we've had a duplicate creation of them.
Yeah.
And they're already sprouted too, so it's ongoing problem. Alpha Q, stop! RIP Alpha Q's followage. Actually, I think you're gonna be fine. I think you're gonna be fine because it doesn't care that you unfollowed and refollowed that way. Basically, you're already like, you're an entry in my database higher up in the list. And if you unfollow, you just get wilted, your database entry doesn't die, and then it like rehydrates you if you refollow. When can the glitch give you extra juice? Maybe in a million years. Let's see, we have Alpha Q with a juice. I don't think I've ever heard this. Alpha Q has never tasted luck. Is today the day? It is not.
When I feel that milk pour over my
5
body.
milk, 5 everything except speed and luck. Sure. Platinum Fox, welcome in. Dragon Hunter. Is Dragon Hunter here? You are here. You have a couple juices. Dragon Zero Hunter. Skirt! Let's see. Still need to taste the strength in the milk. What you got? There's the strength. Do y'all like Fruit Punch? Bearded Joe also with a juice. There's a luck. Enjoy it. I feel like when luck shows up, it just hits the dopamine points differently. All right, gotta refresh the truck. Is Bendejo a meddling? I think so. Hold on. Ben. Yeah. Poison Dart Red Ford. You haven't had a fruit punch in a million years? Like a Hawaiian punch? Bearded Joe. Cousin to Alpha Q color-wise. Not quite the same, but very similar. Toughness, speed, or luck. Wit. You like the grape juice? Which one are you? Cyber Benny? Great question. When I search for Bendejo, yeah, there you are. You are this Joker Mushu. Fruit Punch gives you heartburn. Honestly, I think, Clovey Girl, I think Fruit Punch is ruined by pineapple. Where's Clovey? Up. Scoop. Still has never tasted luck or toughness. That's actually crazy, considering you have 5s and 6s elsewhere. There's the toughness.
When I feel that milk pour over my body.
Enjoy it. Now you're with Alpha Q. Luck is the only stat never tasted. Fruit Punch doesn't have pineapple? Are you sure? Tidge. Tidge. Scoot. Highly speedious. Extremely speedious. Strength. 7. Not bad. Decent stats, like distribution there. You know what? You can't even decolon that. You got some pineapple / cranberry juice recently. Feels like it's meant to be mixed with like, that's like a mixer. That feels like a mixer drink. All right, we hold on to the rest of these. Let's go ahead and get into the splunkage. Boku? Boku? What's Boku? Cut the music. Cut the music. I accidentally restarted the music. Uh-oh. Hold on. I have to plug in my controller. It had a pull tab. Speaking of, we're back on the cold one train. We got some pamplemousse. La Croix. Doop. It's Wednesday. CF Warrior Dad, what up? Man, I was so... Was anybody else, like, surprised that Dan beat the boss? It was so, like... Like, it just kind of happened. Alright, remember, we have an order of operations. We gotta break the drone. We gotta throw the penguin, and then we reflect. Yes, Dan beat... what's her name? Rolana? And then he made it to the next boss, fought it once, and then was like, I'll see you all on Friday. All right, let's do this. Rolana, not Renala. The lion boss looked really cool. Like, I haven't seen any of these bosses. All I've seen is what Dan has seen so far. Whew, that was stupid. It looked really like, it looked like a puppet. Which I think is kind of the point, right? It's like a theater kid boss. Woo-hoo! I missed. Get destroyed. There are 2 dudes in there. Which one's feet did we get to see? You think there's at least 3 dudes in there? Either way. Oh my god, dude. This is not looking very promising to start with here. Just give me a second. I have to like refocus and recenter. I was playing on Switch earlier like I was talking about. I was doing basically speedruns. I was trying to get to... First I was trying to get to Temple so I could get Alien Compass and then make my way to Ice Caves. And that is so hard. I'm telling you, I think Temple is like the hardest floor in the game, bar none. Especially at the point in which you encounter it. Proton, what up? Good morning. Are you somewhere where the morning just happened? Y'all hear that? I'm like, my chair is butted up against this cabinet. Come back. You're still minus 80k. I'm up pretty big in Dan's channel. I'm like 50k away from the big milli. So I'm holding on strong there. Shoot. All right, focus, focus, focus.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I want this idol. There's a Kali altar. That's good stuff. I think we blow up the turkey though. Nicole Cannoli, what up? How you doing today? How was the rest of your stream last night? Whoop. This dude is trapped here. That was weird. My guy turned around when I didn't expect him to. Where's the other turkey? Did I sacrifice one of those turkeys? Where's the other turkey though? Weren't there 2? I hear the pitter-patter of its feet. Oh wait, that's this one. I did sack one? Ugh. My brain got ahead of my own plans. You know what, that's okay. Let's go ahead and sack the other one. Maybe even this guy if he'll be so kind as to stop fooling around. Whoop! Alright, let's just get out of here. I don't want to lose HP to this guy. You can see how this run is gonna go. This is how it starts, man. It always starts this way. Did you see him eat the dung beetle? It always starts with a little bit of chaos, and then we stabilize. You gotta like do some course correction. Calibration. I was playing on a Pro controller all day. Now we're back on the PS4 goodiness. Whoa! Now that's how you know we're activated. The 2 cavemen talking. I like it when the 2 cavemen are talking, but if it's one of the guys that throws a boomerang, every now and then they'll be like chatting. And then all of a sudden the boomerang caveman will get like pissed off at the other one and just throw his boomerang at the other guy. It's like, what did you say? What are we all talking about? Moog! Moog, what is up? How y'all doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Moog, how was your stream? What were you up to? Let me get you that shout out. Skirt. Shout out Moog. Shout out, who is that? Shout out Mapes. Yo, TTS bot with a giant hooly booty. How far are you into the Elden Ring DLC, Moog? Like, you've got to be farther in than Dan, right? Because that's all I've seen is how far Dan has made it. Holy Tidge. Halfway through the big bosses? Holy. No. Okay, that's really bad. Are people, is the reception of the DLC, is it mostly positive? Look at those binoculars. Gosh, the emotes are like super huge on my screen because I have chat zoomed in a little bit. Dan has seen 1.5 areas. Our HP is in extreme danger. Well, thanks for the raid, Moog. I hope you had a good stream. If you gotta go run and eat or what have you, post-stream care is very importante. The DLC is incredible. Tricky, though, and confusing areas. Directionally challenged. Yeah, I feel that. That was one of the things that made me stop playing Elden Ring. Like, I might consider going back to it someday. Because, like, the boss fights were enjoyable. But what I was getting stuck on was the navigation. I got to the point where you were in that city with the big dragon skeleton. I got so lost. I wandered around for, like, hours. I didn't know what to do. Apparently, you're supposed to walk up the dragon skeleton or something. That lizard's gotta go. Well, I'm glad the reception of the DLC has been positive. If you need a guide, you can try out Seamless Co-op. I know you and Average Atlas started a Seamless Co-op playthrough. How's that going, by the way? How far in are you? Go touch some grass, Moog. Enjoy it. Hopefully it's not too hot wherever you are. The grass here is on fire. Ah! Monty took a hit there. Just let chat backseat you? That is true. Before, when I stopped playing it, I wasn't streaming it. So I was just kind of lost in the dark on my own. I remember I got stuck in a place with like a bunch of huge ants. And I don't know why, but it scared me. Are y'all like irrationally afraid of bugs? Like some kinds of bugs? Some bugs just give me the ultimate heebie-jeebies. I wouldn't say ants do it. And I used to not be afraid of this bug in particular, but lately I have grown to become terrified of this bug. It's like every time I see a housefly, like just your common housefly these days, I want to like throw up. It has to go. It freaks me out. I don't know why. Something about the way they like do the little scheming thing with their hands. You know what I'm talking about? They're like, I'm gonna throw up all over this. And then I'm gonna eat it. Scoop! Ah! You ever watch them fly? How can I watch them fly? They're so fast. It also doesn't help that it feels like they kind of... They like exist on a higher plane of reaction time. It's almost like they experience time in a much slower scale than us. Or maybe a much faster scale, so they like perceive things that are what I would consider fast to be pretty slow. I have not seen the movie The Fly. Oh, you were asking me if I've ever watched The Fly, not if I've ever watched like a fly fly around. I was like, that's an odd question to ask, but I can't say that I have, to be honest. I have not seen it. Mox wants me to see it. I do like Jeff Goldblum. I know that's like kind of like peak hot Jeff Goldblum era. Many people are asking, why would you do this? Because we need the jelly. He's real hot in that one. Before he becomes a half fly thing, right? He's so hot he melts. Is Jeff Goldblum on the hottie list? I don't know. I don't think so. Snag, what's up? Remember the Jeff Goldblum is watching you poop posters? No, I do not. But was he? The real question is does that put him on the hottie list if he wasn't already? I don't know. No. You were once reading Terry Pratchett and it was a book about gnomes, and it spent a good page or a few about the idea that the day fly perceives time differently since they only live a day. Is that a real thing? They only live for one day? But it feels like a million years to them? It was a fad in the 80s and people like revived it? I don't know. I've never heard of that. Come on, dude. Where's the bow? Found it. Flies don't live very long? Good. I don't like them. They gross me out. They're scary. Something about their little scheming hands. And then like the maggots, ugh. Ugh. It's weird, like when I was a kid, I was like nonplussed by them. I did not care at all. But nowadays, it sets off some kind of like panic response. What are earwigs? Are they like silverfish? No? They're bugs with big old pinchers? I think I might be confusing those for silverfish. Dang old silverfish, man. What does a silverfish look like? Monkeys! I don't trust this mosquito. Get him out of here. Whatever, dude. A lot of spiders on this floor, huh? Pinchers on the butt. Are they actually... Oh my god, that scared me. Are they actually pinchers? Can they use them as pinchers, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And if so, why do they need them on their butt? This sucks. Say goodnight, dude. Holy! Okay. I would like that ghost jar. The pinchers are used to capture prey. Dude, has anybody ever wondered why the only spiders, or the only, like, bugs you've ever seen eating something, or, like, capturing something to eat it, are spiders? I've never seen other bugs eating stuff. I guess that's not true. Ants. Have you ever seen an earwig capture something with its butt pinchers, though, and then drag it back to wherever it's supposed to go to eat it? Yes? I have not. And have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue? Wow, get out of here. You saw a video of 2 ants dragging a cockroach by its antenna? Arco, what's up? You should watch videos of ladybugs eating aphids under a microscope. That sounds kind of like a clue card, or a clue outcome. It was the ladybugs under the microscope with the aphids. Don't butterfly? They like smell with their feet, right? Like when they step on something, they're sniffing it. Are you kidding me, man? How often do bugs need to eat? I feel like they probably don't need to eat very often, which is why I don't see them eating super often. Do some of them probably don't eat after a certain stage, right? Like I see caterpillars, I guess, eating stuff. Like plants. Any jetpack? Crap. No jetpack? The world of bugs is very interesting. Very creepy, very crawly. We are broke. Vance here loves bugs, especially ants. This is a well-known factoid. By the way, the interior. I think the pilot episode thing is going to end up being like a Saturday event with basically only me, Average Atlas, and Mox, and you. I don't know when. I don't know when exactly, but that's what it's feeling like. Because I still want to do it. Mox still wants to do it. Average Atlas still wants to do it, but it's been kind of hard to wrangle everyone else. When is Chain together? It's a great question. I do have the next few days off, and I'll be streaming at special times. So there is opportunity. There is opportunity for greatness. This sucks. It's only ants, you don't care about other bugs? The game is very long, just FYI. So it's not something we could beat in like one go unless we're awesome, right? Did you see them? They were harassing that guy's dead body. What if we did do it in one sitting? Like, what if we're that good? Yeah, it might have to be after the move for obvious reasons. Like right now our place is it's very inhospitable. But once we do have the new place, it's gonna be very hospitable compared to this one, which is exciting. NL, HC Justin, Corey have spent like 5 streams? 5? Where did those 2 go? Just to bring it back to House Emil's point from the other day. They just disappear. Also, how come there's only cave men and no cave women? Maybe there are cave women, they don't look very different. Played Machi Koro just fine. I'm just saying, this new place, is gonna feel much nicer to host in. I'm stoked. I cannot wait. I put in my PTO request for it. So it's like, I have a 5-day weekend this weekend, and then I go back for a full week, and then I move. Like that week is a 5-day weekend, but it's also the move. So I'm like, I'm gonna be sparse this July in terms of working, which is exciting. Very much like the dwarf, the cave woman is hard to identify because of the beard. True. Unless you're Rings of Power on Amazon. Am I right, folks? Look, look, don't shoot the messenger. I enjoyed that show. I enjoyed it for what it was. And I invite you all to do the same. It was the Rings of Power show, Murph, on Amazon. Very, very contentious to enjoy that show. I was watching a movie the other day, and I was like, man. Or maybe it was a trailer for a movie. I was like, who is this actress? I recognize this actress, but I have no idea who she is. Found out it was Galadriel from Rings of Power. I had just already forgotten. You can't get over how Elrond treats his mother-in-law? So wait, hold on. Vayantir, did you watch it? You just hate-watched the whole thing? I'm right there with you. Woo! You didn't hate all of it? Oh, okay. You know what? That's good. I think that's fair. I think there are some things that you can criticize it for, even like separate from whatever lore may be established in the Tolkien verse. Was it just bad writing? I don't know. I thought it was pretty decently self-contained. I think a lot of the... Here's the thing. Here's the problem with a lot of modern media. Modern media tries to cast a pretty wide net these days, which is understandable. It wants to appeal to as many demographics as possible to rake in the most attention as possible so that, you know, they get a payout or whatever. There are still issues with work from like a creative standpoint in terms of its overall writing, execution, budget, constraints, whatever. There are problems. There are things that make things not good. But I think sometimes there are some groups of people that are very upset that there are minorities in shows being depicted in things that they probably like they think should not be in it. And when that happens, and I'm not saying anyone here was doing that, I still, like, again, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but I think the online discourse is, it fixates on these things, even if it's not directly talking about it. And it paints, like, a more dramatically bad picture than it otherwise should have. Oh, and what up? And it's not just Rings of Power. I'm talking, like, a lot of different media properties I've seen kind of fall into this camp. What's that song that Dan always listens to? The Violence Breeds... Please, I need to win. I need to win. You suck! We can't even play the rest of this. They didn't have the rights to do things from the Silmarillion? I don't know, man. All I know, and this is spoilers, but not really, because it is kind of self-evident. The one scene when Mount Doom awakes was pretty sick. You gotta admit that much. I want to play some more at this gamble. Come on, come on, come on. Whoop! Four? Did I not whip it? Nah, you hate that scene? Why? Visually, it was awesome. Please. We don't have much time. Oh my god. This is rigged. It's so rigged! Thank you. We're broke. Galadriel is extremely magical, and the show refuses to let her be a superpowered BA. I think... Did I say BA instead of badass? That's been a long time since I've done that. I mean, truthfully, though, isn't like the Lord of the Rings setting quite low magic, all things considered? Like when Gandalf made the light show up, that was like the most magical thing he did. Or when he like collapsed the bridge of Khazad-dûm. We keep it PG around here. Yeah, that was epic. Now this is what I call epic. All right, we're gonna do clone gun. Are we though? We don't have enough money, and we don't even have a jetpack. This is looking like kind of a vanilla run minus Vlad's cape. Unfortunately. I think our resources are okay-ish. So we'll just be leaving. Bendejo, enjoy your drive, be safe, stay cool. I remember when I drove a lot growing up in my 97 Celica, I went like 3 summers in a row with no AC in my car. And that was extremely stupid. I should have just ponied up the dough to fix it. Whoa, sloppy tuna.
Sloppy tuna underscore just acquired 5 juices. They've slurped a total of 5 juices in the past.
Congratulations!
Thank you so much, Sloppy Tuna, for the 5 gifties. Yo, you got Bearded Joe and Moog in that one. Nice. 5-day weekend Pogs. Thank you so much. You are the second to receive a... What are they called? Cosmic Creature cards. Also, what's up, Nerd Dog? How you doing? Yeah, I'm sad that car went too. I feel like if I didn't, I probably would... If I didn't wreck it, I probably would still be driving it. Hold on. I gotta scroll up. Was Vayantir talking about... In the Third Age, sure, but Galadriel threw down the walls of Dol Guldur and laid its pits bare and the forest as cleansed. What does that mean? Also, don't you think that, like, in their writings, they probably, like, jazzed it up a little bit? Like, she didn't actually do something crazy magical, but, you know, history is written by the victors, so they probably painted Galadriel up as some god. All right, Sloppy Tuna, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. You are the second Cosmic Creature card. Are you ready? Woo! You have pulled the eagle. It's a little bright. The light is blowing it out. Let's see what the book has to say about the eagle. Yeah, it's appropriate for July 4th. What up? Means she wrecked Sauron's outpost near Caras Galadthron. Oh no, you're Predator? Eagle! Symbolized by the words soar loyalty, and trust. But it means like soar, like flying, not soar like, ow, I worked out too hard. Resilient and brave, the eagle allows you to soar to new heights. Take a bird's eye view and see if you are in true alignment with your path. The eagle is able to stalk its prey, capturing those that are wounded and ill, which prevents the spread of disease. DJ Knuckles, thank you for the juicy. Eagles are seen as healers in this regard, ending the unnecessary suffering of another with precision and swiftness. What is this trying to say? The eagle gives you the gift of sight, as it is able to pinpoint the minute details that can easily be missed. In relationships, the eagle has a unique mating ritual, dancing with its partner in the sky as they lock talons. I should proofread these, or at least pre-read some of them. Dancing with its partner in the sky as they lock talons, plunging and soaring with complete trust in one another. Eagles mate for life and can show up as a teacher when you are ready to commit to your relationships. How can you maintain a strong sense of self while being loyal to another? Allow your shared commitments to give you a boost in trust, faith, and love. So eagles are out here killing stuff that are wounded, preventing things from getting a little, getting the disease spread around. We like a good eagle. Have y'all ever seen bald eagles IRL? We actually saw some when we went to Cloud Canyon, which I thought was interesting. We also saw some, I think, in Seattle. They're huge. All right, we have to make sure we don't screw up this skip. Cersei's, what's up? They nest in the nearby trees, really? Does the FBI come by and claim the land? When we were in Colorado, we went to a place called, what was it called? It was like the Armory or something like that. It used to be a place in Denver where they would manufacture mustard gas and stuff. But then one day, like, eagles decided to shack up there. And the government was like, we gotta shut this whole mustard gas situation down. And now it's a wildlife preserve with buffalo. It's actually really cool. I'm gonna be honest. Get this out of here. We gotta do the one by the door first, according to some people that were giving me tips. And by the door, I meant the wall. Okay, that bomb placement looked a little scuffed. You can drive through the whole park too, which is really neat. All right, be calm here. Yo, we got the suck emote. What does that mean? Whoop. We got a level 1 hype train emote. I don't know what this is. Choo choo. Get him! You jerk. I'm so glad that didn't knock us off. You thought it was a pack of cigs? Oh, my Game Boy? You thought it was cooler when it was a pack of cigs? Oh my god, TTS bot. Nugs, what up? How you doing today? I'm happy to report that we had shrimp. Nugs, I'm not talking about shrimp just because you showed up and I know you don't like shrimp. But it did, in fact, remind me that we had shrimp last night for dinner. So I'm talking about it now. I'm happy to report that we had shrimp and Mox did not go into anaphylactic shock. So we're pogging. How dare you talk about shrimp when Nug shows up? I remembered the last time we talked about shrimp was when Nugs was here. What is that eyeball combo? Get him? I had an hour to talk about dinner last night. That is true. It was good. It was good. Mock said that it was fine. That they probably would still prefer like some other protein in that particular dish. which I agree. I don't like shrimp is fine. I don't. Here's the thing about shrimp. I don't know if it's good in dishes, like as like a component to a dish, but I do like shrimp by itself. Like fried shrimp by itself, or a like shrimp cocktail. That's good stuff. No. All right, I think it's been a while since we've done tablet stuff. I'm hoping we still find a jetpack before we have to do the skip. Because I will still forego getting Chilin. Maybe I won't, now that we have the tablet and stuff. Just seems like we're asking for trouble, perhaps. Whoop! Alright, Monty, be cool. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty annoying to prepare. I've actually never prepared it myself. Excuse me? Oh. I'm bonking.
Wow.
Wow? When handling shrimp, you gotta make sure you remove the poop chute. Isn't that like their spine? It's like their spine is made of shit. Crap. Whoop. I did not get them. It's a vein? One of your friends said that they hated shrimp because it was so gritty, and then you found out it was because they weren't cleaning out the poop. So they were just eating shrimp poop. That's unfortunate. Did you tell them? What was this? Oh, it's our breath. I never realized that your character, like, breathes out in here and there's, like, smoke behind it. Don't kink shame. I'm not kink shaming. Houlihan, what's up, by the way? Isn't shrimp... What does shrimp eat? Don't they just eat, like, sand? You did, and she was sobbing? Oh. Hey, you know what's weird? I always used to think sobbing was, like when someone is wailing, like, crying with, like, extreme passion. But then I found out that sobbing is, like, quietly crying. Doesn't the word sob seem to imply, like, extreme distress? They eat germs off the sand? Yo, this sucks. Whoop! Okay. Yeti is the best enemy. They also have the best nipples. Let's get out of here. We're not able to get out of here from over here. Get away! What are you doing? Just chill? Okay. Video game enemy nipple tier list when? How many can you... If you can concoct a list with like more than like 8 entries.
Yeah!
And they're all from games that I've played before. I'll do the tier list. I'm not afraid. Where does Zangief rank? Where's Zangief? What is that? Is that from Mortal Kombat? I truly don't know. Whew. Alright. It's been a minute since we've had to do this. I'm gonna say wooden, spiral, tall. Tall wooden spiral. Alright, I got 1 out of 3. Smiling Onyx Vortex. It's Street Fighter. Onyx. Crap, what was it? Smiling Onyx Vortex? Yeah, okay. Here's the thing, man. I was the oldest child. My little sister was not very big on fighting games, especially competitive fighting games. Like Smash Bros was fine, and I know I probably just ruffled some feathers by not calling Smash Bros competitive, but it at least has like party elements to it that are more like accessible. Smiling Onyx Vortex. Scoop. Who's y'all's Smash main? Give me your Smash main. That's what I mean, yeah. Competitive as you want it to be, but also fun for casual players. Jigglypuff. Samus. Minecraft Sneeve. Let's go this way. Why not? Mr. Game & Watch or Jigglypuff, Kirby, Fox or Marth? Isabelle? I love Isabelle. Isabelle is one of my mains, for sure. I can't believe no one said Ness or Lucas. I love Lucas. Gah! What the heck is that popcorn, man? You mained Lucas in Brawl? Samus or Star Fox? Ness was your second pick? I haven't played OG Smash in a long time. Everyone wave hi to Chilin. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a while. Chilin must live. What if that box has a jetpack? What if this box has a jetpack? Get it? It has a machete. Are you kidding me? You touched grass? When y'all say that you touched grass, do you actually go out and like touch grass? Or is it a metaphor for going outside? Oh, hello. What the heck? A cat has arrived. She kind of stinks. She smells like green bean water. What is up with that? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Like canned green beans with the water in them. She kind of smells like that water. Why do I recognize that as a distinct scent? Because I don't like the smell of it. She smells better than green bean water, but there is like a hint of green bean water. What are you doing? Don't you dare get on the computer, okay? I've still got the bottle cap tech. But I'm scared that she'll turn off the computer again. Are you gonna chill there? Okay, you can stay in my lap. Be cool. She is, yeah, she's plotting. She's been going a little crazy today. I'm getting a little worried about her overall psyche as the move nears. She's been doing this thing where she like jumps up on the top of the closet doors. And then when she's up there, she gets stuck and she starts freaking out. She's like crying at us and stuff. So like I was working in the living room earlier and I hear all this commotion. I come to check it out and she's just stuck on top of the closet doors. Whoop! She's chilling. She's big chilling right now. All right. It's actually been a while since I've done the chillin' version of this. It's so easy. It doesn't hit the same way dopamine-wise as the jetpack skip. She just chilling and chat's mad. Nobody's mad. Everyone loves Norbert. We love Norbert. Ooh, you can't see her, but she's being real cute right now. I am so ready to move. T-minus 2 weeks to tomorrow. 2 weeks from tomorrow, I should say. And she has no idea what she's in for. Sun challenge right off the bat. Jerk. I don't know why I just stood there. Imagine that was a jetpack. Imagine it. Whoop. That guy's gotta go. He's gonna get resurrected. Easy. Okay, not bad. My concern now, though, is that we have to carry the arrow without the bow. It gets a little annoying. Maybe Waddler is close, though. So, anybody got any plans for the 4th of July stuff? That's, I guess, mostly directed at K-Kona folks, but either way. I don't think there's anything going on around here, really, except, like, I saw something about a parade, but I don't think it's near here. Heavily depending on the weather. Yeah, if it's miserably hot, don't really want to be outside. Just chilling. The place we got mead is supposedly holding a trivia night on 4th of July, which sounds cool, but also, like, I don't know if I want to go into the city more just for some trivia on a holiday like that. Mommy time? Nori has left my lap and she has climbed under the bed. You might paint your nails red, white, and blue. I was contemplating getting my nails done before the move, but I think now it's like, I'm just gonna wait until it's actually post-move. Thank you for not making the bow difficult to get. Hey, watch out for poison. Also, did y'all see that House's, I was watching House earlier today, and I guess his internet died. His run stopped in the middle of the run. Or his stream stopped in the middle of the run. Carrying boxes with new nails sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, that was my thought. So we'll just wait until after the move. What if that box is a jetpack? IRB Alley, what's up? How are you? 2 boxes? What if one of them is a jetpack? What if both of them are a jetpack? He came back after a bit, but he died before 799. Dang, that sucks. Probably mind flooded. Internet issues definitely suck. Okay, we're fine. But that was stupid. Heard you like jetpacks? I do like jetpacks. They're holding out on me today big time. They got boots in the wall. I might venture into the city and go check out the 4th thing they do in the afternoon. I'm just bracing for like the fireworks all the way into like 4 a.m. for the entire rest of this week. I'm not necessarily someone that is completely anti-firework, but they definitely have like a time and a place. And I like to be cognizant of people that maybe do have problems with fireworks. And their pets. Also, I'm not buying fireworks. I appreciate when people buy fireworks and I get to enjoy them. Because I would not want to buy something that just explodes. Jetpack in the crust on 718? What biome is it going to be? Saying crust makes me feel like it's a dwelling floor for some reason. There's some rude poison traps. You hate fireworks? People love setting them off from 2 to 3 a.m. That is true. A friend of ours got a house and hates his neighbors because they're the kind of people that shoot fireworks non-stop for like the entire month of July. It's a jungle floor? Okay. If 718 is a jungle floor, I'm gonna be like, okay, that's weird. If there's a jetpack on 718 in the crust of a jungle floor, I'm gonna have to confiscate your computer. We got some questions that need answering. Yeah, I agree. And it's like, I don't know about y'all, but after seeing fireworks for a little bit, I'm kind of like, okay, I get it. Do we have to keep going? Whoop! Don't get stuck early, that sucks. Okay. Dude, I hate the frogs. They're so trolly. Get out of here. What if that's a jetpack? Not a jetpack. The hitbox on some of these enemies is a little suspicious. Alright, watch out for poison. That thing can stay there, the Uvolva. Alright. Now we chill. There's something beautiful in the fleeting nature of a firework. I mean, I could see that. I understand where you're coming from. But I think the problem is that that's only That's only the case with like expensive fireworks. I think when it comes to like cheap fireworks, the thrill is like, the thrill comes from kind of like the danger inherent. It's like I could blow my hand off with this thing. Can you buy fireworks in Georgia? I don't know, man. They keep being like, yes, you can buy fireworks. No, you can't buy fireworks. Depending on like how much rain we've had. I have not seen any in any like random stores, so I think maybe they're banned this year. All right, we are low on materials, but we are here. Tainted Azazel, what up? What a start. Remember your training. This is a huge floor. One of them got popped, probably by that block that we set off. Double mommy? Oh, trust no one, not even yourself. I remember when I was a child, if we wanted fireworks, we had to go to the Alabama state line to get them. It was weird. It was like a black market firework ring. Dude, I hate this whole... Uh-oh. Crap, dude. I was afraid that... Okay. What are you doing? All right, jetpack, our backpack item is gone. Now here's the big problem. We don't really know where the exit was. Woo! Excuse you. Uh-oh. Cat! We got it, we got it. That was lucky. I see the exit. Problem is, we are now backpackless in Seattle. Of course. Stop! So rude. So rude. Jetpack. Award me with a jetpack. A parachute? How dare you. These are good last orbs. Man, it would be awesome to not get poisoned here. I hope this means it's a small floor. Seems pretty small. Yeah, it's tiny. 16 levels, no backpack. That's right. If we get to 718, we will be awarded with a backpack. We don't have a glove either, like a mitt. Is there something we can do about this guy? Can we like free him? There's no telling where he went just now. So the only option is to be quick. I'd say we handled that pretty good, pretty decent. Let's just consider this backpackless practice. That's kind of hard to say. Backpackless practice. Exposure to biomes. Sans backpack. And I'm not talking a souvenir backpack for Undertale fans. Whoop! He can't pop the orb? Or is he just missing? He can pop the orb. Ooh. A little risky. Those could have popped the orb. All right, there's our exit. I didn't want to blow our parachute there, but we kind of had no option. What foreign language? I took Spanish. And that was like the only option we had, so... What? If I had the option, I would have probably chose French. Parlez-vous français? Oui! Except no. How do you say no in French? Alright, orb popped. Is it just no? N-E-A-U-X? Non? Spanish, French, or German? It's an interesting choice of languages to learn. Because it's like, hey, let's learn a language that like half the country speaks also. And then let's learn languages from like countries that were involved in World War I and World War II. Ah! This has been popped. Yes, or that arrow trap has gone off. I see the final orb over there chilling on the left side. I don't know where the exit is though, and I am not about to... Okay, it's bottom right. We have to plot a course here. You had Spanish, French, Chinese, and Japanese? What? Tell me you went to a wealthy school system without telling me you had a wealthy school system. That's awesome. I bet you could like... I bet there were like clicks based on whatever language you chose to learn. You jerk! Alright, we're fine. Remember, use ropes. Shoop. Are we gonna live? Yes. Are we gonna live? Yes. I bet you thought I wasn't gonna live. Chinese American kids taking Chinese just to screw around. Hey, you know what? I can't blame them. If I was in that situation, I 100% would do the same thing. Exobims, what's up? You gotta admit, that was some pretty good disaster recovery. Uh-oh. Now this is a problem. We got no food. We got no jobs. Our pets' heads are falling off. Don't get got, don't get got, don't get got. Okay. Alright, 1 HP. No more. I see the exit, bottom rightish. Thank you, Ledge, for stopping that poison arrow. Is this the final orb? Let's plot our course. You! I physically recoiled at that guy. Glizzies and barbecue kettle chips with a Gatorade, blue. Mox prefers Powerade. Also, I got way too close to the jelly just then. Mox prefers Powerade. That was the final orb, thank goodness. 9 more levels until we get to our jetpack, as ordained and foretold by Platinum Fox. A lot of parachutes. You know what? We're not going to scoff at parachutes, though it would be nice if one of them was a cape. It would be nice if we could fashion a cape out of a parachute. I prefer Gatorade, to be honest. I feel like Powerade is a little too tangy or like tart. I don't know how to describe it. It's like more sour. Yeah, it kind of tastes like the flavoring they would put in like a... It's like the bib of a soda machine. Where's this final yorb? Slurp it up. Okay, okay. Skirt! We're doing pretty good. We're like a little ant. Just scurrying around in all these guts. Uh-oh. Whoop! If we get to $7.99, it'll be because we lost our backpack item. So this is why we gotta do it. I also think that's a good final orb. We just need to open the way. I'm gonna admit it, I just tried to like jetpack boost for a second there. Did you see that spider? He whooped. Alright, that was one. Is this the end? Oh, hello. Alright, that's two. Boink. Scoop, scoop. Can we be honest? This is this Cosmic Ocean has been kind of BS. The sheer number of temple floors is quite absurd. Should be illegal. Certainly does not seem fair. You jerk. I didn't think that would trigger the cat. I thought they only got triggered if they could see you. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! God, did you see that? What the hell was that? Alright, Evanescence block. I missed. Take that. Are you kidding me? That's how we go out? 712 again? Same floor as yesterday? We go again. Send me back in. This time we're gonna get a jetpack. And we're going to the moon. I honestly don't feel too bad about that run, considering we lost our stuff on the first floor. If we had the cape, I don't know what would have been different there. But that first floor was scuffed. I was not prepared to encounter those obstacles that early. But I feel like we recovered decently. We recovered decently. Again, it's all practice. I see an early Kali altar. I like a good Kali altar. I also think too, this might be copium, but I sort of feel like there's input delay on the Switch if you're docked. I play docked on the TV primarily, so I wonder if I'm handicapping myself by playing on Switch. What flavor is the copium today? Same day, same as every day. Cherry. Get out of here. Are you kidding me, man? We have a choice to make. We have a choice to make. We have to go safe. We can recover from low HP. Having poison, though, just adds too much calamity to the whole mix. Holy arrow traps, dude. .5 milliseconds? That is noticeably longer than the 3.5. And that's just the controller input delay, not like the refresh rate on the screen and all that other stuff. Please be a jetpack. Please be a jetpack. No jetpack, but you know what? Pretty good early stuff. Should we give Yang the turkeys? Can't decide. I think we give them to him. What if he has a jetpack? Yang, you jerk. You actual jerk. I hate you. You know what I'm gonna do now, Yang? I'm gonna take all your money. And I'm gonna slurp all your Turks. I'm not gonna buy the cape early. I think that's overkill. But I will buy this. We can't afford it. What am I doing? Where did Yang go? Okay, he's stuck. Try to give you honest help. Reminds me of a message in Dan's chat today. Dan is going off. I'm excited to see what like layer of hell we'll end up in when he's like 6,000 attempts deep on a boss that's not even got a cutscene. At least this lion boss that he's about to fight had a cutscene intro. Excuse me, you're not supposed to roll? Cutscene intro means more stall. Thankfully, you can skip the cutscenes. Can you imagine if you couldn't skip the cutscenes? Oh my god. We would be there for like actually 3 years minimum. It would get to the point where I think Dan would have to seriously consider whether or not he wants to continue doing that for his channel. I guess like the absurdity of it, it depends. Like viewership has been up for him this week, right? I think people are pogging over the Elden Ring DLC. I think initially people were not watching because they were wanting to experience the DLC for themselves. And it hadn't really caught on yet just how insane Dan's gameplay style is, because there's a lot of people that weren't around for the Melania stuff that are now around for everything else that's going on. How did you get out of my hand so quick? Thank you for Jumpas. Monty is extremely tucked away. I don't think we go for him unless we get a Mattock or something. I do want this though. I'm here for Elden Ring for as long as Elden Ring is going to be happening. I get kind of like lost in the sauce when Dan is like, let's play the same, like let's do a different build of the same like bosses and stuff, you know? Why didn't you get stuck? We got some like lubricated bombs. So yeah, when it's Surso Yeet, big sword, no Vig, I'm in 100%. But like the Melvin Yeet playthrough and stuff like that, I was just kind of like, you know. Lubed up bombs. And especially this new content, DLC with Cerso. It's like premium suffercore for real. Like, that's not even a joke anymore. Where Bo? Where Bo? Bo? I see it. Crap. Come on, dude. Okay. Okay, I'm so good.
Yippee!
Watching Stroop play through it made you realize how extremely screwed Dan is. I have not seen anything outside of what Dan saw. I saw, like, on the third day of the Renala fight, or Relana fight, I saw someone playing it on the front page of Twitch. And they were on phase 2, and she was doing, like, the big moon drop attack that Dan hadn't even seen yet. And I was like, oh no. I know what team I'm gonna bet for. You were gonna wait to buy the DLC until Dan beat it? Hey, maybe by then it'll be like one of those extremely... You know what I'm saying? It's like a Game of the Year edition, $20 version of the game, except because it was DLC, now it'll be like $8. The gold edition. Maybe by the time Dan beats it, you'll be able to buy Elden Ring DLC remastered. For the PlayStation 8. Alright. Whose idea was it to name a main game boss Renala and a DLC boss Relana? Dude, the names in Elden Ring make no sense. Everyone's got like the same name. They're all like some variant of Margot Robbie, Margit Robbie. Which boss has the coolest name? Ah! Malekith? That's a pretty cool name. I like, isn't the one of the DLC people of interests? I don't know if it's a boss or whatever, but their name is Mesmer or something like that. That's kind of cool. Whoop! I intercepted that monkey in midair and somehow killed it. Horalu? Horalu sounds like a Dr. Seuss character name. Cindy Lou Who Horalu. How did that monkey survive those needles? Thank you. We're not very wealthy. We have a modest $54,000 in our pocket. So please have a jetpack. If you have a jetpack, we're gonna be set. What is that one dragon that's got like 5 heads? Placidusax? I think that's a kind of a cool name. No! No jetpack again, man? Except in that box, perhaps? Placiduck? Crap. This is a really bad black market. It's like power packs galore. Machetes. There's not even a bomb box. At least we have Cup. Alright, so now we're just like Omega Copium hoping that we'll get a jetpack from Tusk. What backpack did we have? We had a jetpack, and then it got exploded on like 740, I think. And then we went the remaining 15 or 16 levels with no backpack item, which was a new PB in terms of like, in terms of backpack, like disaster recovery. Because I traditionally, if I lose my backpack item, it's over. Like instantly. The fact that that last run, we lost our backpack item on the first floor, but then still managed to go for like 8 more floors, 7 more floors, whatever it was, is a testament to our growing skills and comfort in Cosmic Ocean. A box could be anything. It could even be a jetpack. There's this Cinesax in the DLC. Do you think the dragons get to name themselves, like in the lore? Or does their mom name them? What am I doing? We're fooling around, man. Slurp it up. I don't know why I always blast a rope when the monkey is there, because it's like extremely wasteful of our resources. Placidusax, Cinesax, and their brother Harry Sax. I wonder why they named him that. DJ Dr. C, what up? Yes, 5 days off, starting at 4 o'clock today. I'm stoked on it.
Recorded in front of a live
Even though
studio
Melania and
audience.
Michaela were Empyrean, like Ronnie, we never see or hear about the wolves they should have been granted by the Two Fingers. So all of the people in her bloodline or whatever, they get a wolf guy. Man, Elden Ring lore is too much. What is the wolf guy supposed to do? Are they like a bodyguard? Is it as much as Kingdom Hearts lore? Here's the problem with Kingdom Hearts lore, Nard Dog. The problem, I think Kingdom Hearts is it's unintelligible. Agreed. I can't make heads or tails of it. But the problem I have with it is that they make like weird offshoot spin-off games canon, and like extremely it's like a dependency for you to understand the next things that take place. Like if you didn't play Chain of Memories, sorry, you're not going to understand the first 4 hours of Kingdom Hearts 2. And then once you're able to learn it through like context clues and like maybe a little bit of backpedaling, like backtracing the lore. Sorry, there's a new game on the DS, 358 over 2 days, that has some extremely relevant plot points. Oh, you didn't play Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS? What are you talking about? Why are you even here? Birth by Sleep? What the hell even is that? Well, what, you didn't read the comic book that was on the back of the Fruit Loops only released in Japan? It's too much. They can do that. I'm totally down for like a bunch of spin-off stuff, but don't make it like a dependency for understanding the basic lore of the game. Murph called your cell phone, you didn't give him your number, and then he spent 6 hours explaining the Kingdom Hearts lore? I bet there's like extremely long video essays on YouTube that go into detail. But here, I gotta ask a question. For those of you that are versed in the Kingdom Hearts lore, is it worth understanding? Like, is it worth going through the effort of understanding? Or should you just be like, oh my god, they put Hercules in the game, and then just move about your life? So it's not worth it? Dang. We did. I remember we went to ThesCon, and Narddog, myself, and another person stayed up till like 4 a.m. just discussing Kingdom Hearts lore. And that was back when it was only like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. ThesCon, not FezCon. It's for theater kids. Please, you have the power within you. Actually, I think this is the last payout. No, it's not. You have the power. You squandered it. Should we take the hover pack? Hover pack in Cosmic Ocean? Wouldn't that be crazy if we $7.99 with a hover pack as our first $7.99? Is it better than nothing though? Because doesn't it explode the same way a jetpack does? I'll take it. Why not? Let's get some practice. Why ignore modes of communication or telecommunication? What am I trying to say? Transportation? That doesn't sound as cool. Scoop. Are there any cool like skips you can do with the hover pack? Probably not, huh? Hover pack is good. I guess when you're like going through the loop and stuff in Cosmic Ocean, it's nice to just have like a straight line. I do like the sound it makes. Ah! She shot Monty, man! Thank you for taking that hit for me. Whoop! We gotta go. Get Monty in the door. Okay, he didn't die. I'm not gonna do Clone Gun. I'm not gonna do Joel. We're gonna take our sword and we're gonna get out of here. You can skip lasers? What do you mean skip lasers? It's tickling my eardrums to hear it buzzing. Chillin skip with hover pack? How? How do you gain more verticality? Is it possible to learn this power? Oh crap, this is the floor. I'm goofing off with the hover pack and a Kali altar. I will admit, I didn't realize I could whip while holding while hovering. All right, here's the big question. Do we try to use this with when doing the skip here? Could we not technically just hover the whole time? It's probably dangerous. Don't church it up! Oh, it's similar to the Vlad's Cape skip. An interesting proposal. tantalizing as it may be, I think we're gonna endeavor to just, we're gonna use the hover pack as a convenience item for now. But perhaps that is something worth exploring in the future. When it explodes, does it do the same damage to you as a jetpack? Whoa. Chain good? It does. I was hoping it would be weaker for some reason. This guy's gotta go. Get my sword. All right. What if we did like a cool hover drive-by? A hover-by? You've returned with pizza rolls? What kind? Is it just cheese or is there pepperoni in it? Get him! That was weird. As soon as I hit something with the sword, it turned off the hover ability. We're learning a lot. Combo? Man, pizza rolls in the air fryer go really hard, man. They get like just the perfect amount of crispy. Don't you do it. All right, we have to expedite this. I just got hit. You can hover for... So if I do like this, and then I drop down on somebody, it does like the infinite damage thing. No. Ah! Saved. Bet you never seen that before. That's good to know, actually. If we get to Hundun with it, I'll try it. Why not? Take no responsibility for the near death. No, that was my own fault. But I was goofing off. Buzz, your girlfriend? Woof. Platinum Fox, do you really like the hover pack? What the hell just happened, man? It saved our lives. He's stuck, right? He's stuck. I think he's stuck. Get out of here, you jerk! Man, I can't do the Neo Babylon floors with this music. It's too stressful. I had genuine fear when that initial set of explosions happened. Get away! Just go, just go, just go. What is wrong with this lightning? Does it ever stop? Are you for real, man? You like the hover pack because you won the goldless run with it? I mean, that's fair, but would you take it in a non-goldless attempt? What have I done? What am I doing, man? I think we're chefing it up too much. Too much nutritional yeast in the bolognese. I need the urn. I'm gonna say golden Cracked. Bat. Smiling Jade Vortex. The only thing different about this one is that it's Jade. From the last one. What does the battery pack do? There's a battery pack? Are you talking about the blue backpack that isn't a jetpack? Smiling Jade Vortex. Interesting that when something flying hits you when you're hovering, it like bumps you up by like a few frames. Yeah, I don't think it's the battery, or I don't think it's a battery. I think you're talking about the telepack, which is probably the best item for speedrunners, but it's the worst item if you're me. This guy is in a horrible spot. At least his gun is gone. I don't know how. We have to time this perfectly. Never mind. It was not our fault. Oh, the power pack. The fire whip also behaves as like anything that's on fire. So it'll like burn ivy or like the jungle weeds, whatever you want to call that. It's weird to see just a free floating spark trap like that by its lonesome. I kind of wish that the hover pack was not toggle on and off. I wish it was just like hold jump button to hover, but then I understand why that's a problem. It'd have to be like jump and then hold somewhere in your jump to activate hover, and then when you let go, you fall. Kind of like hover, or not hover, but slow fall with a cape. Can we thread the needle here? Chilin must live. Chilin must live! That popcorn got so close. It's kind of nice to just be able to like put yourself in the middle of the air, hovering somewhere that you know is safe. Based on your mathematical calculations. Power Pack 99? Power Pack? I don't pick up Power Pack just because I'm scared of everything being more explosive. That was a little early. It felt a little early. Once again, resources. HP not looking too bad. Bombs, ropes not looking super great. This is actually a very similar run to the last one, except that we have a few more items. We have a power pack instead of a cape. Taking Chilin to Cosmic Ocean if you have a hired hand. That would be kind of neat. I wish it was like optional to put Chilin inside of Olmec's hat. And then you could like carry him up. Because it feels like he is like a creature that seems like he was designed to be used in Cosmic Ocean. Because he can fly, he can shoot fireballs, etc. I ate the frog. Scanning for poison. DJ Dr. C, did you try to post a link or did you just post 3 asterisk? Because you like asterisks. I also like asterisks. Four HP isn't enough. There should be an item. It would be cool if there was an item that let you heal your companions. Like a consumable item that would let you do that. This has already gone off, it looks like, but I just want to do that again just to be sure. Alright, be careful here. I've never done this with a hover pack. It doesn't really matter that I have a hover pack. The point is I've never done it with a hover pack. They're blocked by default after some bot raids that took place. So it's no big deal. We can allow you to post links though. Oh yeah, I could hover like up here, right? I just feel comfortable there. It's my spot. It's my cozy location. You posted it in the clips channel? Got you. Scoop, scoop. I'll take a peek once we get to Cosmic Ocean. Which feels like there's a decent shot at it happening with the hover pack, which feels very foreign to me. Jetpack me? How about in this situation, if y'all had a hover pack, but you found a regular yellow cape, which we just gave up, by the way. There was one in the Sun Challenge room, as there often is because of the vampires. If you had a yellow cape show up, uh-oh, this could be a jetpack opportunity. If you had a yellow cape show up in Cosmic Ocean, but you had hover pack, would you get rid of hover pack? Because I feel like the risk of it being explosive is quite dangerous. Stop. You've taken 3 damage against the dice. Man, I hate the music on this floor. Alright, I hate you. Your shop sucks. Worst casino ever. Alright, good news, we cannot be poisoned. Bad news, those will explode our hover pack. Jerks. Let me out of here, dude. Couple more floors here. No poison, please. I was watching Average Atlas play on Friday last week, and whoop, he got stuck in a situation where an orange frog like that got caught by the grapes and immediately exploded, which got rid of his jetpack. And I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. It makes sense that it happens, but I don't know if I ever saw it happen before. And it was very sad because it was the same run that he did the jetpack skip for the first time, and he was like pogging out. And then it came crashing down so quickly before we even got to Cosmic Ocean. Alright, now we go fast, no poison. Please, vertical. That's decent vert, that's good vert. I don't want to deal with this. Poison? There is poison. We wait until this grape comes back? Okay. I'm stuck. Alright, both of those were set off. I just wanted to be extra sure. Can never tell, man. I mean, you probably can if you're good, but I'm not good enough. So, we do the next best thing. We guarantee. Power pack. Power pack to Cosmic Ocean? Nah, nah, nah. Don't church it up. Alright, no poison over here. Oh, we can abuse the hover tech. I forgot. If we chill right here, technically we are gaining velocity for damage right now. You can look down while hovering. I assume up also. I'm gonna give this a try. It does scare me because I'm afraid I'll get fireballed. Holy, okay, it works. Point proven. Now, do we go for the gusto? The answer is yes, we go for the gusto. Thank God you remembered it right. That's cool. It doesn't make any sense, but I like it. It's like literally just time in the... I thought that I got caught. I thought that I got caught by those grapes, and I was about to be so upset. All right, can we at least get to the filter floor now? Can we at least get to filter floor? Let's see. You know what? Let's use our newfound powers. Oh, that feels weird. I miss Birdie. Okay. It's just the airtime, yeah. So it's not like Y velocity or like Y distance traveled since last touching the ground. It's like literally just time in the air. Whoop! All right, we gotta be cool here. That was orb number 1, yeah, okay. Two. Scoot! Haha! There's the exit. Probably would have been a good orb to keep for the last. Oh, I forgot to see that link. Let's do it after this. I saw that box. That could have been a jetpack. I guess the jellyfish just went home. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we're gonna take a look at the clip. I'll BRB. Wait till the end of the run. Well, I have to use the restroom either way, so I'll use the restroom, and then we'll watch the clip. I'll be right back. I have a cat. Hope she doesn't distract me. All right. Are we ready? She's being so sweet. Scatter? What's going on in here? All right, fear. Pretend you have jetpack. Remember, anything on fire will end you. Watch out for cauldron guys. In fact, I'm just gonna do a quick horizontal. That should have gotten rid of any cauldron carriers. Exits on the middle right. Never mind, it did not get rid of this joker. Now we have an evanescence cauldron and I have a cat trying to lick my hand. Does that have horizontal? I think that's perfectly vert. That might be a good final orb with our current situation. She's licking my arm. Nova, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. What are you doing? She's like tail whipping me and stuff. She smells like green bean water. Alright, remember we have this evanescence cauldron. I'm gonna need you to like settle. She's just kind of like doing little tornadoes in my lap. Which is very cute. Don't get me wrong. But it is a little distracting. This is a pretty small level, which is good news. But I think we still have one more orb to locate prior to prior to moving forward here. Okay. I see it. I also see this jackass. Run for your life. Okay, we're fine. Interesting that they don't get, like, whooped. They also just don't pop the orb. Alright. Final. I also see that gun. Don't think I didn't think about taking it. I don't think it would help me in this situation. I think it would probably end up hurting me. There's a fireball in the air. Okay, he landed. Oh, that cauldron was so close. Every time I pet her, she stands back up. Why do you smell like green bean water? Alright, she is left. Hop! Stop! Where is it? Whoa! Whoa! It must have hit like a bounce pad. Did y'all see that? Because they like changed direction. Will it bounce if it hits a bounce pad, even if it's primed to explode? That's one. I like watching the penguins just go. They full send it. That was scary. I was afraid that if I bounced off the top of that, it would send me into the spikes. Sometimes you get some surprising vertical velocity off of bouncing off of things, especially if they had some upward momentum when they hit you. This is our final orb, right? Problem is I don't remember where the exit is. It's like middle, but it's awkward. Okay, it's like right here. I'm just gonna blast a rope so that we can see it. It is kind of cool to be able to just hang in the middle of the air where you know you're completely safe and wait for the jerk. And wait for the jelly and stuff. I see that orb. That's one. How do they see through the walls? Alright, watch out for elevators. Nope. Alright, so top side is quite barren. Whoop. Watch out for popcorn along the bottom. I like that I can look around while floating. That's actually so good. I see an orb by the exit. That might be a good final orb to consider. Ropes are our friend here. Like a ton of utility to be had from ropes with the hover pack. Two orbs right next to each other at the end. Interesting. I'll tell you what, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Controlled explosion. Alright, now we can just full send and there's nothing in our way. Except for that, but we're fine. I should have used that to probably get rid of this arrow trap. Don't play any games. Don't play any games. This is life and death. Nope! You piece of garbage. Here, I have an idea. Haha! Smart. That could be a good final orb. I like final orbs that are like local to the overall vicinity of the exit. Is that orb number 2? I think this is 2. Okay. That probably would have been a better one, honestly, since we could just hover over. Because now we're gonna have to get weird. We'll just fall. Woo! This is weird, man. We're playing a different game with the hover pack. Alright, watch out here. Poison is dangerous. Jerk. What happens if a jetpack shows up? Do we dare? Do we dare take it if one shows up? Or do you dance with who you brought? Luckily, we don't have to answer these questions because the game will never give us a jetpack. I saw another orb up there. I can't remember how many we popped already. I think it's only 1. Whoop! That was 2. Okay. I hate when the music goes away. It's so jarring. Did I leave? I didn't leave a final orb. I don't think. There it is. Okay. The exit's right here. Oh, okay. Maybe I did leave this. I just forgot. Here's what I think. Why complicate it? I don't like these little like maggots. I also don't like hanging out over the jellyfish. Okay. What? Excuse me. Thank you. He's evolved. Are they on a timer for evolution, or does it just kind of happen? That felt a little too cramped for my personal tastes. It's 1. That's 2. Please don't blow up the 3rd one without me knowing where the exit is. He's pogging forever. Here's the exit and the final. I missed. But check this out. Boop. Is that my rock? My rock showed up by the door. Oh, hey, you can go slow with the hover pack if you hold the walk button. That's kind of nice. Yes, my rock, my Dwayne the Rock Johnson. That's 1 and 2. A lot of machinations on floors like this. Ah! I'm gonna keep that one alive for now. Watch out for popcorn. I think perhaps walking is powerful in this game. I was always of the opinion that, like, why would you ever use the walk ability in this game? It's so slow. Why would you want to go slow? All right, so nothing on this side. That's a nasty popcorn. Those are both nasty popcorns. I think we've already looked at the bottom and we didn't find anything. So it's gonna be in the guts. It's guts adjacent. We've already been topside too. I don't want to go in the guts. I hope we haven't hit 2 orbs and I'm just misremembering. Oh well. That was astute usage of the hovering capabilities, in my opinion. This is a pretty small floor, which has got me freaky. Maybe I have used or hit the 2 and there's like 1 left. I feel like we're almost seeing the bottom right now. No! Okay. I see it. I saw it. Exit was on the left-hand side, or right-hand side. I'm actually just going to blow this up so I can get out. And then we have a... You know what? Blow this up too. There's no telling where the jelly is. Hop! Alright, we beat the previous run. Definitive answer, cape, not as good as hover pack. Because this is our first time with the hover pack in Cosmic Ocean. And we're kind of cruising. That was a good final orb. I'm going to leave it there. Like the hover pack, it invites you to think a little differently. A little bit outside the box. Perhaps this is what we needed to get the juices flowing. Parachute may come in handy. I wish I didn't send that guy off that way, but whatever. Can I get into that? How do I get in there? We can, it's just... Could have blown up any of these, but kind of want to open this up. We're fine. That was kind of an overreaction. I don't know why, but I thought I was going to die IRL. Alright, we see the remaining 2 orbs. Is he stuck now? No, he's not. I need your body. Sure, not sure about definitive? I don't know. It seems pretty definitive to me. Sample size of 1? Why not? I will say I am aware that we are getting pretty nice floor generation compared to the last Cosmic Ocean run. Minus the handful of Neobabbles we've had to deal with. But we also had Neobabbles on the last run. Watch out for elevators. Boink, 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 boink. Imagine if this didn't explode to fire. Holy crap. It would actually be OP, I think. Super small? Super small. Super small. That's a good final Orba. We just need to find orb number 2. I think this might be it. And then orb number 3 was down here by the exit. Indeed. Hop! That is very rude. Goodbye. That's a good final orb. I love it when you see the exit and the final orb right off the rip. See orb number 2. That might actually... Okay, it won't. I'm afraid of sending things like horizontal evanescence, which is extremely not good. Huh! Bombs. We'll take them. Interesting that they were getting a lot more velocity, like a lot more bounce. Alright. Exit was very close to the beginning, which was kind of central, I think? Or maybe it was... Yeah, okay. Whoop! And then we have the final. Soup or small? What kind of soup would y'all... Like, if there was a restaurant that had soups, what kind of soup are you ordering at the restaurant? Like, let's assume it has basically any soup you would want. I think that's a good final orb. I like a good, like, miso soup. Maybe not as your meal, you know? Maybe not the meal is a soup, but perhaps it's like an appetizer. A little something to get your appetite whetted. Ah! What the hell, man? What was that? Also, look at that cheeky ravioli series of orbs. I hate this. Brock and cheddar and hope they have good carbs to make up for being soup. What if it's like you can get some bread for your soup? I love soup. I would like I almost always get soup at a restaurant if they have it. I'm a little nervous about this. Ah! I got stuck on that mushy. Run! Hide! I heard that ping pong, the pinball action, before I even loaded into the level. What even is that? What's in the lava? Do y'all see that? Oh, I think it's a foreground element, actually. It just looks like it's in the lava. That's interesting. I guess that lets you know that it's like a shader. The lava effect is mostly a shader. Alright, hold on. Let's just... Stop. Stop! Holy... I hope that didn't open up some lava. Alright, the final 2 orbs have been located, but where is the exit? I feel like Macaulay Culkin in the Page Master when I play this. Where's the exit? Flaming buddies. Get him out of here. I hope that didn't free up some lava. Jerk. I see the exit. I thought for a second there I heard the sound effect where a backpack item explodes. Like the little... Where was that final orb? Right here. Uh-oh. Where's my flag? Okay. Huh? Let me out of here. We love tide pools, man. I like a tide pool. I like tide pools IRL too. I think they're fascinating. Alright, we see the final 2 orbs. This is great news. Where was the exit? Wasn't it like over here? Have I seen it already? It's right there. It's kind of tucked away. Tidepool has all these like extremely steep vertical walls. It can be kind of easy to get stuck in them. But I think we'll be okay. What was I saying about the getting stuck in the walls? Yo, it's kind of easy to juke the jelly with the pack. Fear. Trepidation. The orbs kind of sound like Fortnite chests. Two orbs have been popped. So far, no exit. Watch out for spike balls. I threw my skull. I didn't want to throw that skull. I wanted that skull. That was my skull. I see the final orb. I do not see an exit. But... whoop! That doesn't mean that one is not close by. Here. Final orb is right side. Let's remember that. Watch out for cauldrons. Watch out for fireballs. Watch out for ladybugs. Is it gonna be bottom left? Cauldron guy up there. Watch yourself. There. Gently place the cauldron down. Thank you so much. I don't think we've seen top left either. I'm a little nervous about being on the edge because I'm worried a fireball is gonna jump out of a lava pit at the top and make its way down here. Case in point. Alright, I don't know. We know where the exit, or we know where the final orb is. Have not seen the exit yet. It is not bottom left like I had hoped. Which means it's not bottom at all, because I'm pretty sure we've seen the entire bottom. This is the part where you post the PB emote if you have it. Alright. Less than a minute to find the exit. Watch out for spike traps. Watch out for fire. We haven't dealt with this guy, so I assume there might be something in this region. There's also a lot of enemies we haven't cleaned up. I see the tail of the exit. Ah! That was needlessly alarming. Quick. Where's that exit? Or where's that orb? Holy fireball. I thought for sure that fireball would have, like, cleared itself out by then. Oh. Alright, RIP hover pack. It was fun while it lasted. Legitimately. Oh, shnikes. We're in trouble. Whoop! Whoop! Thank you, iframes! Oh, okay, just stay calm. Exit? Hello? Uh-oh, I think I ran past it. Scoop! Aha! Okay. Not all is lost. The fireball. The fireball was extremely rude. I'm so glad that Pilot woke up as we were falling. Some potential good final orbs right there. We certainly made it farther than we did with Cape. And there's still hope. Perhaps we find a jetpack now. How would that would be sick. You know, it'd be awesome. Around the world, we get to see jetpack, hover pack, and like Cape or something before this is all said and done. Give me every backpack item in a run except telepack. I'm not touching it. Did you see that mosquito? He got whooped. Alright, now's when we start burning resources just for safety. I like when the jelly wakes up, you can see like the galaxy stuff going on inside of it. Like before you wake it up, it's not doing that. Just gonna be straight up with you. I ain't doing it. I was gonna try to jump and do it. I'm not doing it. Double bats. That could be our newfound jetpack. Bombs. We'll take it. We only get one more opportunity to cross that, so we need to be astute in finding our... I don't like seeing the ladybugs without their, like, off the chain. Alright, locate the exit. I believe that's the final orb. We can also play a little less scared right now. I mean, we're scared because we have no backpack item. But we're not scared as much because we can't explode. In a way, it's a little liberating. Alright, this is the bottom of the dang level. I see the exit. I hate that spike ball that's right there. You think I can do the trigonometry? The answer is yes. I can. Alright, this is where it's gonna get scary. Go. That was not the final orb? Since when? Orbis Finalis. Whoop. Stay frosty. Okay. Alright, that's the final orb. And the exit is right down there. Here, you know what? Open it up for me. You won't. You will. Just a little bit. Okay. I would just like to point out, I don't think there's been a single temple run on this version of, or on this Cosmic Ocean run so far. It's extremely nice. I feel like if we hadn't lost our hover pack there, we'd be in pretty good shape. It just kind of illustrates a little bit more of like the RNG involved. Orb number 2 located? Or is that orb number 1? I feel like it's orb number 2. Four. What could this possibly mean? 4? I Ouch. What's a better final orb? That was orb number 1. Okay, we had not seen any orbs. I'm gonna leave that one orb then on the edge. Call it the final. There's the final. Holy awkward. Ah! We're safe. We're not safe. Wake up, pilot. Why does he sleep for 2,000 years sometimes? It's like sometimes he's asleep for like 6 rotations. Sometimes he just wakes up instantly. Is it directly correlated to how much damage you take from the hit? Alright, goodbye, Onk. We hardly knew ye. Y'all ready to see something stupid? Long falls are longer stuns and jetpack explosions. It just sucks. Like you feel so helpless just watching the Tweety birds fly around your character's head. And it's like a full 5 seconds, it feels like. I feel like we popped a single orb. Exit is decent. Get owned. Is that a good final orb? Perhaps. I think I think that one's better than this one. Why not? I would like to laser it from the edge, if possible. It's kind of awkward. I'd have to like drop down and do it. No matter what, we're gonna like, I guess we could climb up. We're not gonna fall down, we're gonna climb up. Here, you know what? Don't church it up. Uh-oh. This is awkward. Should've got rid of this stone, I guess, earlier. A lot of Volcana, huh? Game really likes Volcana. Give me my prize. Ropes? I'll take it, I guess. We are still alive. We are jetpackless. We are backpackless. This is a good floor, though. We're kind of just relying on the floor generation to be very kind to us right now. Get out of here! We are also a big fan of rocks at this present course of our run. Okay, that popped the orb. Stay calm. I saw another orb up there, I think. Yeah. Come back down here. Come back down here, please. Jerk. Thank you for destroying that, at least. Alright, we gotta be careful. We don't have a whole lot of HP to mess with. Watch out for elevators, of course. Popcorn, a lot of it. I see the final orb and the exit. I think we kind of approach from this way. I hope this is the final orb. Yes. We love a good tide pool, man. Tide pool is good stuff. Just don't get poisoned by these jokers. I think we've seen all orbs already. Wasn't there one up here? Yeah, there's one right there. And there's 2 over here. Where is the exit, though? Excuse you, you weren't invited. It's not top right. Thank you. I need this guy to do something. There you go. Goodbye. Step on that crab. I wish the exit... It was bottom right. Okay, this is good news. Let's get rid of this orb that's over here. I want the music to come back. It's so awkward when there's no music. I feel so vulnerable. Alright, so we're gonna pop this. Ooh, this is awkward. I think it's probably best to blow this up, bounce off of it, try to bait the jelly over as much as we can. Whoop! Yeah, just some extreme silence. Good final orb. It's back, baby. The music has officially come back. Alright. We've seen the exit. Kind of bottom right-ish with a little orb action. Is this gonna get it? It did. I hear an orb. Okay. That should get it. Yeah. I see orb number... This is not... Oh, I see, I see. I actually think I'd rather do it like this. Then, like, basically just open this up with one more bomb. Running kind of low on stuff, but I'm not too concerned about that right now. Scoop! Okay. First temple floor on 728. How could you do this to me? I see the exit. It's very awkward. I hate that style of exit. It's so mean. 2. That might be a good final orb because it's out in the open. If it's in the guts, it's not a good final orb. There's poison on the right-hand side there. There's a booger shooter somewhere. It's probably one of these jokers right here. Watch out for left side booger shooters. I would like my rock back, please. Oh, that cat is so unfortunate. I see the final orb. Luigi, what's up? How you doing today? Thank you so much for the positive vibes. This was a weird one. We had a hover pack. First time taking the hover pack to Cosmic Ocean. That's what I think we do here. I think we do this. And then we lost it a few floors ago, so now we're just coping. There's a cat in the exit, man. That sucks. The snake body blocked my vase. Get her. Okay, that's how you deal with that, I guess. I don't know what to do about this cat, except basically pray that we are not felled by it. I guess we could blow up the wall and let it escape, but then we have like a free roaming cat. Maybe we do that. Bomb a hole so the cat leaves. Or we can maybe try dropping a bomb into the exit and perhaps it'll get the cat. It did not. I'll keep doing it. Okay. I was afraid the cat was going to escape, carry the bomb over to me, and then explode. Like a grunt with plasma grenades in Halo 2. Okay. Don't even mess with those guys. They're not worth it. See the exit. Very awkward. I don't like it. I also don't like where we spawned in. This is a super bad location. And I'm not talking a movie starring Michael Cera and Jonah Hill. Who else was in that movie? Who played McLovin? I don't remember his name. I was told never to do this on Neo Babel. Never go down like that. Uh-oh. Pilot. Pilot! What was he doing? What was he doing? Why was he just sleeping? Why was he taking a nap? Still though, any run that makes it past the filter floor, we take those. That's good stuff. That feels nice. Especially, I don't know how long we didn't have the hover pack, but I felt like we were cooking, man. We were doing pretty good without hover pack. 2 Cosmic Ocean runs in one day is not bad. Cumulatively, what are we at? 7... I can never remember because Cosmic Ocean starts on 7.5, so that was 24 floors and then 7. I mean, that's open to my eyes to the hover pack. I'm not going to be super upset. The PB is 756. Oh yeah, we have a thing to look at. That being said, that will be the last Splunky run. We're going to pivot over to doing something else. I don't know what. Probably some like 3D modeling. Got a couple of them. Sorry, there's a new game on the DS. 358 over 2 days that has some extremely relevant plot points. Oh, you didn't play Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS? What are you talking about? Why are you even here? Sorry, there's a new game on the DS. I'm telling you, Kingdom Hearts is a trip. This is the clip though. Hold on. Platinum Fox, do you really like the hover pack? What the hell just happened, man? What was that, dude? Platinum Fox, do you really like the hover pack? Do you see how close we came to peril? Slow it down. Look at my face. The fear. How long do I stand here? Oh, okay. Platinum Fox, you really like the hover pack? Why does it always make people sound so drunk? Panic, man. What the hell just happened, man? It's weird how, like, much delay there is between things happening and our faces reacting to it. You know what I mean? Whoo! Thanks for the clips. Those are good. I'm gonna have to feature those. I need to, yeah, it's been a minute since we featured a clip. All right. Splunky, you got us today. We're knocking on the door though, and we're trying new things. We're not afraid to try new things, which is really good. I think that felt good. That felt better than yesterday for sure. We were spinning our wheels pretty hard yesterday. Let me update the category. Let's do some block bench shenanigans. Let's see. This is just art, I guess. Okay, let me boot this sucker up. Here's the thing. What the heck is that? Oh god, it's the model for the panic emote. I forgot that I still had this on this computer. I thought this was... No, I guess I did make this on stream. How do I rotate? I know you can't see. It won't let me... Did I change the... Hold on. Where is it? What's the button? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about this right now. Let's just... We're gonna do a new generic model. We're gonna call this Fooling Around. Falling Around? Fooling Around. This ain't my Splunky play. This hair is like all up in my business, but it's still attached to my head. Arborcat, what up? Scoop! Alright, we're in. How do I pan around? Pan? Peter Pan around? I know how to like rotate. I want to like move around the canvas. It's Tron. Not quite. How do I thought it was just right click and go. Middle click. Alt click. Control click. Where's my VR headset? Does anyone know what this is? It's been a while since we've opened it up. How do I... Drag view is shift middle click? Is there a different key map? Default mouse? What about Blender? It's still shift middle click? That's weird. We'll just put it back to this and then we'll close this. Shift middle click? Okay. Kind of weird, but I'll play with it. I think that, Vayantir, I think that was in Blender. This is Blockbench, which is like Blender, but much more simplified. It's actually more commonly used for like Minecraft stuff. Like making Minecraft mod elements and stuff. I like it a lot because this software has a very easy to use GIF exporter. So you can export your model like animating as a GIF, which is how we have all the emotes that are 3D. It's also just like, because it's simpler, it's a little easier to like get something going pretty quick. And it's like the UV maps for it are generally a little bit easier to paint because they're assumed to be like Minecraft textures. Yes, everything that is a 3D spinning emote is made in Blockbench. Also, Mind Poison was made in Blockbench. I used flat planes with PNG graphics as the textures for those planes, and then I animated their motions in here. So what was I gonna make? I wanted to like just play around. I don't really know what to make, to be honest with you, but I wanted to like try doing some more complex animation stuff. Yes, that Mind Poison. The elements for it were superimposed onto some planes, multiple different planes, and then I was able to animate their properties individually. Made it a lot easier than drawing like individual frames for things over and over again. And in fact, I was contemplating drawing up like a basic character design that we could export out into pieces like that and then stitching them together in here. But I never got around to doing that. So instead, we just have a 3D shape. What should I make? Maybe we make like a little robot or something. A bunch of pogs falling onto a pile? The pog pile? It's like a dog pile, but not. I don't know why, but every now and then I get a craving to do some 3D modeling. It's very cozy to me. I kind of want to make like a mech. And I'm gonna start at the bottom. This will be like the legs. So anybody here have like experience with any kind of 3D modeling? I just get like a craving to do it every so often. It's kind of like a cathartic thing for me. I have no like professional experience in it, but I feel like one of the things that's interesting about it is that you don't need to have a lot of experience doing 3D modeling to make some pretty interesting looking stuff. This is a free software. You can download it on, I think, just like Google Blackbench. I should have made a loop cut. Here, you know what? Go back. Before we change these, let's loop cut this puppy. Uh-oh, did I loop cut it on accident? I did. Okay. Change the direction of this loop cut. And now I think we need to lower the overall size of this. Like, it's too tall. This is a foot. I also think I would like to move this in. It's too much. Blackbench does a lot of like auto snapping and stuff, which I like. Look at this booger, she's back. Why are you so needy today, huh? We don't want to go too crazy with our elements here. Mrs. Green Bean. Aw, she smells a little better. I wonder if she got offended at my comments and went and cleaned up. What should this look like? I'm having like a... Ow. Can you like... She's like... She gets in my lap and she does these little like spirals. She's just going in circles. I think what we need to do is we need to widen this back panel a little bit. Let me select some edges. Hold on a minute. There's something going on outside. I can't tell if the people are in distress or if they are having fun. I think we need another loop cut. It's just the way it is out here. Move this in. I realize I'm spending a long time just making a single foot. But I'm also like refamiliarizing myself with the overall controls for this thing. I think I would like to just grab this edge and move this up a little bit. And then you know what? Bring this one in, just this edge. Not to a point. Maybe not that far out either. And then bring all of these on the exterior edge. Well, hold on, let's just do these two. Let's see what this looks like. Actually, no, bring these four with it. Bring these in a little bit. Even smaller. Am I making the tongue? No, I'm making a... I'm trying to make a mech. I'm trying to make a mech. And this is just like 1 foot of the mech. Ba, 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 ba. What are you doing? What's the matter? Did y'all see that? Stretching her little arm out. She needs attention. She's so sweet. I love it when she's like this. And then I think we just want this edge. And then also bring this one out a little bit. All right, something sharp. Cool. Okay. We're gonna call this the right foot. Let's duplicate it. Left foot. Y'all ever think about how in Land Before Time, Littlefoot is just named Littlefoot? Is he gonna have that name his whole life? What if he gets like huge? Alright. Should these be tilted? Nah, let's not worry about rotation right now. Ducky is named after a non-existent animal? Holy crap, you're right. I never considered this. Oops. Also, the voice actress, didn't something Minkus happen to the voice actress that played Ducky? Like, didn't her dad, like, murder her and her whole family? That's crazy. That's sad. All right. Legs. We need legs. Wop, 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 wop. Though I can't see her, but she's just looking straight up at me. Hold on a second. Oops, hold on a second. Look at her being such a goober. She's being so sweet. She has some eye boogers. Sometimes I wonder if they don't feel so good. She's licking the pea crystal. Uh-oh, what's wrong with your eye? I think she might have a headache. You ever wonder if your pets just have a headache? Aww. Do you think they like it when you just like take their head and you hold it and then they can release it? Cause like she's putting, like when I do this, she like lets go of her head and she just lets me hold it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How sweet. Where's my phone? Oh, she's so sweet. All right, are you ready to go? No? She's just repositioning. Okay. You just chill there, okay? Just chill there. Oh, hold on. Deactivate. Reactivate. Skirt, skirt. How sweet. Okay. Leg. Lego my ego. Obviously way too tall. What are you looking at? It's not a cock and balls, if that's what you're wondering. It's a leg. We're making a leg for our super cool robot. Look, I was just getting ahead of it, okay? I was just getting ahead of it. I actually think we need to make it even smaller to start with here. All right, bring it back this way a little bit. I actually think maybe. Yeah. We want like 2 of them. Not this tall. Not this tall. I do think we're going to want to rotate these. Here's what I think. I think we do like this. Select them both. Center my pivot point. This is what I always get stuck with this stuff. As soon as you rotate something, it starts wanting to move in relation, like the pivot points want to be rotated as well. I don't know how to undo that. Is it this? Oh, transform space. Of course. Dum, 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 dum. So we want this, but then also we need a actually, just get rid of this. bring this, duplicate this, move it over, but then also localize this so that I can rotate this various different ways. Whoop. I want to take this like this, and then I want to, I want to move this. Oh, I love it when she just looks up at me. I wonder what she's thinking about. She's just Myron. And then I do want to move this on this plane. And then Booger, what are you doing? How sweet. Bring this out, actually. A little bit too much. Ooh, I don't know about this one, Chief. Hold on. This is looking rather bulky now. I was gonna have this kind of wrap around, but I think we leave it as such, and then we're gonna want to move it. Boom. And then I think it's a little too wide. And then we'll have like a leg that slots into this, jutting. Should it jut forward? Or should it go up a little bit? I think it should go up a little bit. Kind of like bird legs, you know what I mean? What is it called? An inverted hinge. Goes up like this and then out. Do you think I'm talking to you? I love it. Booger. Like an ostrich. Like an ostrich leg is different from a human leg. Ours bend like this, right? Like when we're running. Theirs bend the opposite way. I don't know how to describe it. Not bow-legged? I don't know how to describe what I'm explaining. Or I don't know how to explain what I'm describing. Also, what if we did this? Hold on, while we're making this super cool looking boot. What if we took this edge first before we do anything? Loop cut. Then take this edge, just this one. Oops. I actually kind of like the preview being the solid mode in some cases. But it is nice to see a little bit of like differentiation between the shapes. Just bring this forward a little bit. Create some more intrigue. Googled ostrich leg and you're learning that I can buy whole ostrich legs. What? Like a chicken leg? I don't like it. How about this? Go back to local. Select a vertex. This is like, this feels naughty to do in Blockbench. Doing like vertex manipulation. It's a super normal thing to do in almost every other 3D modeling thing that I've ever done. But as soon as you start creating these like weird kind of like this is not a flat edge anymore. I mean, honestly, this is bad practice in any 3D model situation, but I'm kind of just playing around at this point. This ain't even worth it. Okay. Keep it bulky. Vertex manipulation, flirt. That's what I've been saying. Okay, hold on. We're gonna say this is gonna be a group. We're gonna call this left ankle. We're gonna duplicate this. Right ankle. Is that how you spell ankle? It looks weird to me. It is? Okay, fair enough. All right, it's time to add a leg. Did I ever turn the music down from the intro? I did, okay. I thought it was just blasting. Crap, remember when I asked where my phone was earlier? It's because I was worried about Mox calling, and then I never went and found my phone, so now Mox is calling. I'll be right back. Hey Siri. What the heck? Oh, you're right here this whole time. Weird. I was not shunned. I was looking for my phone. Here, I'm calling you back. Please answer.
Hello.
Hi, baby. Ow.
What you making?
We're just playing around in Blockbench. I'm kind of making like a mech right now. I got his feet.
Is Blockbench the thing that DJ Knuckles uses?
Sorry, say that again.
Is Blockbench the thing that DJ Knuckles uses?
No, Blockbench or DJ Knuckles uses some kind of Lego software.
What's Blockbench?
Blockbench is what I use to make all my 3D emotes. It's kind of like a Minecraft 3D modeling software.
Cool. I'm on my way home.
Mm-hmm.
I could not pick us up food because I left my wallet at home.
Bummer.
Oh no, I realized it today when I was out.
What are we gonna do about it?
We got some stuff at the house. Not a lot, but we've got some stuff. We've got my leftovers from last night.
Yeah. Day old shrimp.
I have an apple pie. You could have shrimp and pie.
I'm not opposed, I guess.
Yeah, so I've got enough that you could eat my leftovers, and then I'll just snack on some other stuff. Because I had a pretty big lunch. I'm not super hungry. And by lunch, I mean I ate at 4:30.
Ooh, wait. How is the shrimp already mixed in with stuff? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna make some of that ramen that's a little good, like better ramen than Maruchan, and then I was gonna throw the shrimp in there.
No, it's already cooked. It's with the rest of the dinner.
Just top the pie with shrimp.
Yeah, that's probably what we should do.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just scavenge. You could have the leftovers, and I'll have something else. I don't know.
Feels like you're pawning the shrimp off on me for some reason. Like it's poisoned shrimp.
Yeah, that's what it is. No, it's because I didn't love it. It's fine. It just wasn't my favorite. I'm giving it to you because you liked it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, have fun.
Thank you.
I love you, chat.
Chat? It was real nice seeing y'all yesterday. In the stream? DJ Knuckles? Oh, I see what you mean.
In DJ Knuckles.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Well, I'll be home after bed. I love you, baby.
Alright, I love you too.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Is day-old shrimp safe to consume? Also, what up, DJ Knuckles? Usually, I don't think I've ever had shrimp in a situation where we make it. Unless you left it out. No, it's in the fridge. Okay, cool. What am I doing here? I wanted to like... I think what I want to do is just bring this out. I want to like... So I want to inset the face. But not that much. And then I want to extrude the face. And then I think here I want to extrude again. Shrink this down. Oh, I need the V. Too much. Shrink this down because what I want to do now... What do I want to do now? I want to like make this... I want to make these bigger. How do I achieve this? It's like I need to inset it but increase the size. I don't remember how to do this. Like shrinking things down is easy. Enlarging them, not so much. I guess that's how you do it, but now if I move this face, it's gonna make like a cone. Perhaps instead of extruding here, we inset first. You ate a non-refrigerated gyro once? I used to like, I don't know. I was pretty okay with eating like day-old pizza and whatnot. I'm kind of scared these days to do such things. Now we extrude this. Okay, I see. But I want to bring this face in a little bit now to make like a trapezoid style shape. This is too big. This is where it gets awkward, where it's like, oh, you've made something too complex, and now you're trying to edit pieces of it rather than individual components of said thing. Sure, let's keep it like that. The rice incident. Look, the rice was not bad. It was kept in a controlled, heated environment that was specifically designed to let you eat days old rice. It's like a fridge for rice, you know? I did stop doing it at y'all's behest, so thank you for that. And then I think we need some kind of like cylinder to indicate like a joint, or we need another like brace situation like this. But I think a cylinder would look cool. And maybe, hold on, maybe making this a trapezoid shape was the wrong move. Is this back to normal sized? It looks like it might still be a little tinier. No, 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 no. I think we're good. I think what we do here now, I actually think yeah, I think we make another brace. I'm trying to think if it's a good idea to here, you know what? I think this will look cool. Extrude this. Bring this in halfway. Grab these edges. Move them in. 0.25 looks cool. Let's do the same on the other side before we forget. Extrude. Move. Select. .25. Then, I think I could do these at the same time if I just select them. If I do like this. Hold on. Unselect this face. I can extrude both of these, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we do like this action. And then I think we slap a cylinder in this piece. I think that would look cool. By the way, this is way more complex than I ever thought it would be. Or ever like set out for it to be. But either way, we're having a good time. We're gonna call this the left calf. Left calf. Left calf. Dun, 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 ba, 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 da, 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 ba. 16 sides. That's the right. Oh crap, you're right. I'll fix it. Graphic camera? No, that's paint mode. Okay. This is gonna have to get slapped on the exterior. Skirt, skirt. Oops. Skirt, skirt. Like so. I like that. And then I think here, we're gonna create a little skinny loop cut. And then we're gonna take this whole face here. Just gonna give it a little bit of, I like this kind of like beveled edge type look. It looks better to me than anything else. We duplicated it. We're gonna rotate this sucker 180. Whoop! Remember, it's called the Xbox 360 because you turn 360 degrees and you walk away into the same spot that you were in. What did I do? I did this wrong. Okay. And then I think, give me like, we're gonna want like a big thigh, chicken thigh, like front plate. And I have some ideas for this. Duplicate. Bring this forward. Rotate me 90. Or 270, whichever works. Negative 270. Rotate this 90. I feel like I'm playing with Legos, but we're making the Legos as we go. Which is kind of cool. Stick this on there like that. Move it over so that it's in line. Then, let's correct something here for the sake of this piece. We don't really need this loop cut, but I'm gonna keep it there because lazy. Bring this up. We do need the loop cut if we want to keep like this shape intact. So that's fine. I wonder, can I dissolve this edge and maintain this face? Yes, I can. I like that. That seems good. Okay. With that in mind, that's your favorite meme phrase of all time? Turning 360 degrees and walking away. Back to where you were. Uh-oh. Remember how I said we can delete that and we would get away with it? It looked like we did, but we did not quite get away with it. There is now like a weird... It's like a ghost here. Just hold on. What if I dissolved all three of these? Yo, Kui Jail, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. It's only Tuesday, man. Dissolve me. Did this maintain? Caused some problems here. Understandable. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Let's just grab both of these faces and let's move them. Stretch this puppy out. Bring this up like yay big. And then let's introduce a new loop cut. What is the offset? Oh, that's actually kind of neat. I've never used that before. I think I'm just gonna... Something is off. It doesn't seem right. Either way. Sure, let's bring it down to there. And then what I would like to do, we might need to do another loop cut. Yeah, why not? Take that's not doing what I thought it would do. It's kind of interesting either way. Oh, it's because I have this face selected. And then, you know what I kind of want to do? I want to see what'll happen if I, like, take this. Oops. Move this so that it's on top of this vertice. Same here. And then basically just select these, merge vertices, merge all in center. They're right next to each other, so I think I should just merge them. Similar. Merge vertices at the center. So we've created a very ugly triangle shape here. This is fine. Not too worried about it. Now I want to take like this whole thing. Select this, and select this. And let's rotate the whole thing. Just a little. Whoa, what the hell, man? Their origins are different. Hold on a second. Center you. Center you. This might still be a problem, but we'll figure it out. Center relative to the selection that I've made. Yeah, it's smart. It knows. Okay. And then bring it back. Not too much. I think this is a good spot for it to be. Might need to rotate it a smidge more. Like a... That's too much. Another 5 degrees arbitrarily. You know what? Just leave it where it is. This is fine. Let's group these. This is the right. Whoops. Right thigh. What did I do? Where did everything go? I like soloed them out. What happened? Control Z. Alright, duplicate me. Left thigh. Wait, I don't have any of these things? Let's group these together. Right knee. Left knee. I'm just gonna rename all of these. This is just calf, kneecap. Kneecap. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Right foot, right ankle, right knee, right thigh. Why can't I select multiple? I can't group groups? I can only move to group? What does resolve group mean? Alright, that's a little annoying. Whatever. Why is my shift selection not working now? Huh. I want to rotate this whole sucker, but it's being weird if I like do this. What happens now? I mean, it's working, but it doesn't show that it's working. That's weird. $15 degrees. Ah! Got a little bit of a bow-legged stance. That's okay. Folks! Whoops. That is where we're gonna end stream for the rest of the day. Or for the day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know it seems abrupt, but I went a little over my time, and I just realized I forgot to put some stuff in the fridge. But either way, I'll be live tomorrow. Special stream. 10 a.m. between 9:30 10 a.m. We're gonna be doing some stuff. I don't really know what we're gonna be doing. Maybe we'll be working on this. I actually kind of really like how it's shaping up. It's the most complex thing I've made in Blockbench for sure, but that comes with some caveats and problems affiliated with it. Like finishing it up is gonna be hard because I feel like I put so much detail into the legs, which are not even done. Then now it's like the rest of the thing has to have that much detail or it's gonna look weird. So we'll see what happens. Either way, I'd still like to finish it up, texture it, see what we can do about finishing that up. But yes, 9:30 to 10 a.m. tomorrow, going live. We'll be figuring some stuff out to do. Either way, I will see you next time. Let's see who's live. A lot of people live. I'm gonna send you over to Zazzlebar. It's been a little bit. Oh wait, no, Murph? Yo, Murph is back. Let's go say hey to Murph. It's been a minute. I haven't been able to raid him in quite some time. Everybody have a great rest of your evening. I will see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you bring your coffee. Tomorrow I feel a PB. Morning Splunky, it hits different. It does. It really does. All right, everybody. Bye. Have a good evening. I will see you next time.